definitely finishing all the puzzles. You need to go right now. The Spud Hunter. Doom the Dark Ages is out for early access. Or Geef's also in the mix. Loving it up. Batman resurrects a dissenting argument that already went before the Supreme Court in 1898. That's wild. And then they'll say, you know, I'm glad you brought this to our attention so we can re-examine this. Like, motherfucker. Reopen sealed papal apartment. What? I'm trying to reopen sealed doors. Sealed since the death of Pope Francis on the 21st of April. Oh, gotcha. Apostolic Palace. That right there. Unleveled legendary sword you grab right after leaving the starting sewers. Bring a lot of arrows or magic potion. Own Jesus. No, it's a tough. Also, I keep getting a thing flashing on my OBS that I don't know if it's a message showing up and disappearing or what. Oh, because it's obviously a black woman. Like you see some, the Egyptian, like the Sphinx and all that. They had black noses, and they were defaced because of people wanted to, you know. I guess that's, I can't say that because I don't know it, but you know. They're a grouch with, oh my god.
Meow?
What's going on? Well, I saw him detained, questioned by border agents. Jesus, that's funny. This game's killing me. Okay. I thought I almost clicked on Destiny. I was like, no, 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 no. I mean, Destiny also kills me in a different way. The Spud Hunter released a YouTube video called "Is Doom the Dark Ages Too Easy?" Interesting. I hope he's going into more of like figuring out. Like, oh yeah, this will kick off a shitstorm in the comments, and he's ready for it. Comments all quick. The painful dungeon tomorrow. Ghost of the Deep. What was it? I subbed in with Sakura on a random run like a month to a month and a half or something. It seemed all right. That thing seems long. Now I'm running through it in my mind. There's like the front, the courtyard thing, and then there's like the bubbles going down, and then there's that thing. Well, I guess that's dungeon sized. But what happens? You get into the thing, and then there's the bubbles that you go down and pop and come back up, and you fight the dude in the church or whatever. Why am I thinking it's a church? I don't know. And then from there, where does it go? Further down, more bubbles? And then the last part. Yep, that. And that's just following Sakura and the person she was with, following their lead. I was able to like keep up. And then it's like, oh, this last thing happening with this. I'm like, oh yeah, that's me. You hit this thing, and then you line up the things and shoot the thing. I think with Explore mode, you're gonna see it's how it makes it. The water makes it seem so long. Yeah, it's scaled pretty hard in contest mode. It's gonna fuck you. Yeah, I'm good. Do you go through Ultimatum already? Right? Did you do that in a duo, or were you trying to do that duo? I thought I saw you and Knievel doing it. I don't know if you had a third, like early on. Fuck. Yeah. I think it's interesting. This game has a similar difficulty ramping, but it's all answers. Like the logic puzzles and stuff, they all are based on the same thing. Like, so yeah, you can get stuck on a puzzle, but you can't get stuck because you can't physically do it. You get stuck because you don't know the answer. You don't know how to find out the answer. But there are ways to find out the answer, and there are ways you can just have the answer. So it's interesting. Like, as much as I know, which one was rough with that one? As much as I know how to play Destiny, I wasn't able to get through Vesper's Host first thing because I couldn't burn down those the elite, the champion, not champions, but just the elite enemies that spawn when you're trying to bring the bomb in, the radiation core. Like, you have to unlock that, and oh, it's the buff. You have to get that, kill the dudes to open the door, and then that goes. But I don't have that in. Well, I guess it's not even a mechanical. Maybe it's just a knowledge thing. Like, I don't know how to beat them as a hunter. Beat them on time, I guess. We have one of these too. That just seems to be my biggest hurdle in Destiny, is figuring out combat strategies to deal with certain enemies and certain combinations. I think it might have been said once as part of the gameplay, but it took me a couple months to realize that the shields glow different colors, and that is the type matching for the damage from those. And I don't know if there's blue stasis shields, but after figuring that out and then seeing in Lightfall stuff, there's green strand shields, and that one strike in the EDZ, that Nightfall, that spawns green shield champs. Yeah. But yeah, I'd say with the Vespers, I know mechanically pretty like solid how to do that. Oh, and then the in Sundered, like taking the rooms one by one, I could do those and work on the figuring it out, but eventually those scions and the subjugators would take me out. Like, it was a numbers. It was like a matter of time before I'd get caught out in a bad position and they'd kill me, and then you have to start all the way from the beginning, and you have to go through about like 9 rounds of that or whatever to get everything. Tomb. Hmm. Let me just restart. I just want to get schoolroom. Bop, 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 bop. schoolroom or trading post. But it still kind of relies on strategy. RNG. Frontier won't have much big ability besides super. More so buff everything else you're using. So you want to pair it with fusion shotgun or anything, zap something quick. Yeah. I definitely have an aversion to the shotgun and fusion rifle. Like there's been a lot of fusion challenges, quests, and all that. Not just from Banshee, but from the seasonal. There haven't been as many with shotgun things. So I've begrudgingly had to get familiar with fusion rifles. Yeah, figuring those things out. It's been rough. Plus, what is it? Titan and Warlock both have like ways to immediately buff themselves, right? Oh, it's just as I'm talking about them now. Has both. Wild. To me, like bring up their health. And Hunter, you have like with Titan, like you punch to get rid of an enemy, and then it brings back your shield or heals you or whatever. And then Warlock, you have the Rift or turret or whatever. But with Hunter, it's really just like, oh, I guess you can equip a grenade. Otherwise, you're relying on orb build out strategy to heal yourself. And even then, you can get the kills and spawn the orbs, but you have to get to the orbs and that travel time. Like, you do your class ability and you still die in the middle of dodging. It's like, why is it a dodge? Why is it called a dodge? Why is it the class ability, but it's useless. It's annoying. That's wild. Jeez. Storeroom. Commissary. Maybe there's a battery pack. There's not a battery pack. Really want to tuck into these gems. Okay. Because we're going to need them to spawn all the classrooms. Get through. Oh, sick. I didn't get a thingy. Okay. You know the Christmas password. I think I'm alright with the fuse box, utility box. I think it's in a good spot. Yeah, you piggy, you take the coin. No shovel? I feel entitled to a shovel. Okay, now that's kind of a problem if it just keeps giving me the music room. This is like the big banger. It's like, holy shit, there's so much information on this. It looks like that's being offered. That's being held. That's being offered. That's being held. 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 Interesting. And up here, they got a bat, a blind woman, and an eagle. Like, what? I mean, look at all that. That's crazy. Like, Korarika is that symbol, but where did the different colors? I don't know. Or Tor? Mm. Oh, the towers. We saw that. Morajai. All right there. Look at that. Tower's right next to Morajai. Isn't that crazy? All connected. Gonna scream. Not bad. They can definitely give me a classroom so I can continue up. Any keys? I have one bedroom in the house so far. Gems in the green rooms to be extra 3. Could just get a key. Let's get a key. Secret garden key. Okay, we could draw that next. This is thing. I like that the music kicks in from the music room. It should. Denoted in verse. Is this a half note? And it's being held? Flung? Is the flung a pun? Bump. Need more opens. Ugh. Hit up that remote terminal access, baby. Make it happen. Fuck. Blake, thank you for the follow. We're making things happen. This is sick. This is awesome. This gives me extra things. What? I use them on the vestibule. Oh. Oh no. He's a good boy. Aww. Fuck. Go to the boudoir. Fuck. Fuck! Why does it take money to make money? What? Come on, why couldn't you give me gems, you motherfucker? Does the bundle 2024. Good boys. That's so funny. The vestibule, you just have to double back. Didn't I just fucking spread gems? No, because I don't have the gems, so I need to go check out. I want to go to the door, okay. Missed this. We had a lot of steps going on. There's a hall pass too. Son of a bitch. Where you get that extra key? Wait, what? Didn't I look at the desks? Fuck. What? Oh. Gems, please. Oh my god, so many keys. Oh. Gotta get back up here, use these keys. Top left. Hmm. Fuck. Lucky Rabbit's foot's gone. Door's name. What? Shit. 8 fast. Cool. Aljor Nevlor. Ewa Movet. Elswim Novthou. Riedel Nye. Ven Treven. Menevtre. Hmm. I'm gonna add these to the list of learners. Boop, boop. Should remember the Eurasian terms for these. Damn. Riedel Nye. So this might be But then the rest are good. Yes, yes, yes. Then no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. No. I mean input lag with borderless. I'll swim. This is how it should be. Even then. Hold the end of. So the end of the tree. Old. Tree the end of Treven. Our old Ven. Then old tree end. Tree ends. Saying small trunk. New word. Meslore. First word. I'll teach Nevlor. Azalor is like hello, first word. You am house large. Ovet. Toward. Wait. Yeah, branches and trunk. Nev tree is trunk. Traven is branch. $82, Jesus. That's so crazy. Luna's water because Luna is a tree. Is a not tree. Is moon. They're so fucked over McGordon though. Yeah, but he works making the music, and they asked for it to be done, and he said, "I can do that," and he didn't do it. But they delayed the game like twice, and he's still like, "I don't know that." It's like, come on, bro. No, I didn't want to search Reddit, you motherfucker. Release date. Do 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 do. Ovette. Now I'm thinking the Bridgette is saying like, oh, Bridge East. Nev. Nev tree. Ma. Small Nev tree. Small trunk tree. Small start of tree. Is all is a suffix. Read. A lack of myself. No. So there's definitely color setting up. Oh, that looks amazing. I have 30 minutes. What the fuck? Past 8 flags, turn north. Pressed 4 flags of the same color. Least patriotic. Yeah, Korarka is about learning. Purple Raja. Golden Arch Aries. Chapel Red and Fen Aries. Plus 3 steps when consumed. Red or green? Because yellow banana gives you 2. No. Thing gives you... No, I can't change? Oh, fuck. Minus 2 or plus 2 is 12 times 2 is 24. 3 times 5 is 15, 16, 11. 1 plus 0 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Wait, what? One plus 0 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. 1 divided by 5? 4 divided by 5? And then minus 4? No, so they're saying this is 10? $40 divided by 5 is 8, minus 4 is 4. One minus 4 is -3. Times 2 is 9. Plus 7 is 16. Okay, that's a problem. 3. -3 times 2 is 6. Plus 7 is 13. 3 minus 4 is -1. Times 8 is -8. Divided by 2 is -4. Plus 5 is 1. I've already got one wrong, so fuck. I mean, also, it's fine. It's not cheating to look at your notes. It's an open book test. Mount Holly. Y is on there. Wait, what? There's Mount, okay. Why does it have to have a real timer and clock? Like the clock sound, it's fucked up. I guess the clock sound is really, you know, for people who kind of like, I forgot. Just keep it top of mind all the time. There's a hole. Oh, it's windy. Or someone's fucking around with my cans. Chlorine, because it's CH. Or CL. No, chlorine is CL, so that can be used in there. But radon is what? RD? RA? RN. Almost on the top row, too. City of Fen is south of which small body of water? Trinsdale Lake. Fen is south of Morning Bay. Reddington has Or somewhere else, Trinstill Lake. That Fen and Oris. Third largest city, so 2 or bigger. Ararica is not near. So do not save the thing. Arch Ares? Mount Holly. Eddington, Fen Ares. Dale and Dale. Wait, what? What the fuck? Jesus. New game. Oh my god. Bride. Plan. Fry. The jungle wasn't in there. I think it's realize. The difference between, this is the Grand Realm. Orinda, Ares, Orindia. I think it's Orindia and Orinda. Ben Aries, John Tuscan. Nuance. Eleven times 3 is 33 to the first. Oh, divided by. Eleven divided by 3 is almost 4. Fuck, that's wrong, because it's backwards, is it, doesn't it? Fuck. $16, $21. It's 42. 41. Five divided by 2. 2.5. Times 3 is 7.5. The second degree is 10. Minus 1 is 9. Times 6 is 54. Plus 100. 154 up to 200. You train valet. Not my own. Oh fuck! Not an. God damn you. No. Time's up. How dare you, Lang? How fucking dare you pull that early? Go fuck yourself. See the ocean, small body of water. I don't know what you're talking about. This sucks. It took us all this time and we finally fucking figured it out. And then it's 30 minutes, go. And I was like, no, what? And then I whiffed on an easy thing that I can go check out. I was caught up in thinking maybe I'd have to go back to a room and see what color the fucking chairs were. I marked a thing. Didn't need to. Do we have an office? I can't even pull that. Anyway. Fuck. Smarter than an 8th grader? No. I'm a streamer, Lorang. You know the answer is no. This is the end of our run anyway, so I need to redraw. Even though I want relationships chamber for stuff. I'm trying to cram in because Nook, we have the rook because it rhymes. Security has a horse. There's pawns throughout. Bishop in the chapel, which means I need king and queen. Queen is in the chamber. King is in the office. Can't afford that, so that sucks. But maybe I can use all these redraws to find something amenable. I've racked up all these redraws from all the other things. Can't really rely on these keys. This can still be locked even though it's you drawing a thing. Well, I can't draw it anyway. This is the closest thing. There it is. I don't have the planetarium to end in, so that's fine. I have a coat room. I can check something if I needed to, which I don't need to. This is the first time I got to classroom, the 9th. Amazing. Oh, that might be the only way you can do the classrooms is if you have the schoolhouse and the extra classroom added to your pool from the drafting studio, because otherwise it won't be in the pool. Oh, that's so amazing. Look at this. These 7 all drawn right off of the bat. Not really, but basically. Because I got a little... These 2, and then up here... I think I went here, and then drew this one later. No, I would have had to draw that in order to continue. Okay. No, I did draw the 7. Okay, yeah. Fuck. Random 5th graders? Yeah. Well, the secret is it's 5th graders that want to be on TV. So they have something to show off for. So they probably work a little better. Nine classrooms, though. Not bad. Ocean Bay, not a small body of water, though. Lorraine. You don't know how big our ocean is? Also, we have San Diego Bay, and that's not a big body of water either. Like, I can fathom the size of the bay. Not really, but, you know, I've been up and down it. I've been to it on this side, down to Imperial Beach, up to North Point, Point Loma. I've been over to Sunset Cliffs, that area. A bay can be fathomable. Oh, did I just walk from the house to the campsite? Is that what that was playing in the background? I wasn't paying attention to that. That's great. Exam results. You're an idiot. Fuck! I took the stupid test and it came back positive. Oh. They like a limb of the body and then me all oceans in the world. It's not though. I think you're being purposefully obtuse. Ajlor? First word, hello. Olga? Won't go. Nevdow, New Day. Ha 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 ha. Oh, is Grandma a Rajan? That's why she has one of these dumb hats in her room. I'm saving these final exam. It's entirely possible that I do not know. Like that, or it's entirely possible that that they changed them. Like the questions changed. That would be kind of devastating. Saving all the exam pages. Big words to confuse me. You know what obtuse means. I'm just saying. You look at a map, the bay is that small. You say that's a small body of water. And also, it's like, it's the only one connected to it. So whether or not it's actually small doesn't really matter because that's the one they're talking about. It's not like there's a secret little, like, pond right next to Fen. And that's what they're actually talking about. Someone in the Spud Under chat, you know the Spud Under, you love them. Someone just says they should make a fresh Duke Nukem game instead. Who's they? id Software? They don't own Duke Nukem. 3D Realms is different than id. They did it wrong. Who's they? Duke Nukem Forever is quickly glued and badly made. I don't know what that means. And then the guy continues, they did it wrong. Okay, the makers of Duke Nukem Forever? Right, okay. Well, you know. If you're saying they should have made a new one, okay. But two different companies, like one making a game doesn't mean the other one doesn't make the game. I would say one making a game actually can lead to the other one making a game. You know, if it's like, oh, Rockstar is making a GTA 6, maybe I forgot the other company's name. Maybe they should make another. The other company should make Saints Row. The last Saints Row, people said they hate it. They know. With the test for 8th grade, I mean 13-year-olds in our schools. What would our schools be? I think about that same age. Yeah, 12 I associate with... No, 1 year older. Because we go in first grade at 6, third grade at 8, fifth grade 10, seventh grade 12, eighth grade 13. Yeah. Roundabout. Cotton Battlefield might be. Yes, thank you. Yeah, what if that company, I don't know what it is, made that other game that I think I know the name of it? Yes, thank you. Cotton Battlefield. Yeah, and then everyone started shitting on Battlefield. And it kind of became clear that, yeah, the people who really wanted those things weren't gonna play COD anyway, and they just were gonna shit on Battlefield anyway because it wasn't like the Battlefield was specifically not going to be. Oh, that's interesting. Battlefield was gonna specifically not be what they wanted, and so they played it, and they're like, "This isn't what we want." It's like, yeah, we told you it wasn't gonna be, dipshit. Or it was, and they fumbled. Regardless, it happened. Let me save that one. Yeah, man, this thing's pretty intense. And it was 30 minutes. I'm like, I could breeze through some of this shit. I know this. I got this down. And then it's like, hey, what color is the fruit that gives you 3 steps back? Like, red and green. Oh, fuck, it's a banana. Fuck. Yeah, I just forgot what was, if I save this one or not. I need to focus. So the Dark Ages difficulty ramps up is what the Spud Hunter's saying. That's pretty cool. Like, you either want it to be slightly ramping up or staying the same, if not really ramping up. But there's some games that are just kind of like, they get easy. I think Doom Eternal got easier, especially after the 3rd map, because then you start unlocking all these things. In the beginning of the Battlefield upgraded game engine with each version. COD hardly changed enough to justify new version, more like DLC. Oh, yeah. And I would say that's largely the same thing today. Which kind of sucks when you have in-game DLC cosmetic purchases that don't work in the next game. And it's like, I paid $20 to play as Seth Rogen in a plaid suit. What do you mean I can't use that in the COD that comes out that's this year? The number's ticking down. Oh no. This is how many pages? 18 total. You provided direction terms for cardinal directions above. What would be the clearest way you could give to directions to point A to get them to point B? As in, first start going north. Et of tray, east towards a tree. Isja, south last. Trevo, away from tree. So yeah, I don't know if I picked it, but yeah. Was this Ma'in small up? Et am large. East. Small tree. Et is. Ma or. Small west. That doesn't make any sense. It was starting to, but then it stopped. Et tree. East of tree. Yeah. The clearest one would be C for sure. Well, the square means... Arguments like that make your brain hurt. People know equal game evolves. Whining about paying for content gets sunset. You get more than your money's worth. I would say, in this post Fortnite world, that it depends on how they provide it. Like COD with the Warzone that spans multiple titles, it makes total sense that, yeah, you buy a skin, then you're going to be able to use it in Warzone for all those iterations. But if they're saying like, oh no, these are only good for a year, it's like, I'm not going to pay how much to only have a skin for a year. Have bought skins in Fortnite. Like I bought the Destiny skins in Fortnite because I had money and I was a fool. But yeah, my allowance should be cut in half for failing that. What was my total percentage? Above 67. 700. So those average out to... $81%. Oh, it says B minus anyway. That's what I'd say. This is Trinsdale Lake. I don't know if this is a specific spot. One of these buildings is the Bubble Tea House. Bubble Tea Room. 100 Bells Tea Room. Thank you. I'm talking to myself when I'm thanking myself for remembering. But this is the last place my mom was publicly seen. And then she hid in the shelter here for a while. And then she escaped on boat to a safe house. And then she raided the museum, stole a crown, set it with gems. And then took a train and fled the country. Oh, yeah. My mom busted into a museum and subdued guards. You're just familiar with Destiny. Stuff you bought in D1 is not carried over to sequel. Yeah. If current D2 was added on D1, you'd expect paid skin to never expire. Yeah. I really like that with Destiny 2 stuff you have from 2017. Your skins and vault stuff you were able to keep has been kept. Okay, let's get a metal detector and a magnifying glass and maybe a battery. Combine those with a workshop, and I have business in the tool shed, the trading post. Probably shouldn't have did hallway. But yeah, apple only gives 2. It's banana that gives 3. I fucked up. I fucked that up. That's my B. Also on deck, maybe I can pull I'm gonna pull some muns. House rooms for 45. Bro, that's big. You're not crying about having paid for Red War, though. Yeah, some people do, and I see that, but also... move along. You played it for more than enough than the money paid. There's no, this is yours for infinity clause. Yeah. There's poor soil. Do need gems. And go back to the start. Okay. Dude, foyer would be phenomenal, but I do not have the juice. So there's a room. The aquarium is a red room. Not just saying that, oh, this is a room. I'm not just talking. I can. So we can get a gem, have some keys, and redraws. I like that. I'd like to be able to play through Red War. Like, was it really just... Was it all the things, all the factors combined of why they pulled it? Or was it just that, no, we can't... There's a lot of big stuff. Was it, like, designed not to, like, compress enough? And they're like, we can't ask people to install 200 gigabytes. 300 gigabytes, 400 gigabytes, 500 gigabytes. Like, I would. Like, call me a fool. I did pay for the Year of Prophecy Ultimate Edition because I want to have General Grievous and Darth Vader and Kylo Ren. Kind of sick. Kind of sick. Fully sick. So I got a gem and coins from the box. I got my key back. Ooh. I need like a split or a 4. Oh, that is sick. Just in time. Would love a spoon. A long-handled spoon. A shovel. I need to... Something goes right. Are you serious? Go fuck yourselves. They really don't want to give me that access. They're gonna make me fucking pay for it. Good lord. Right? Shit. They're really making me pay for this. Okay, fine. 37. L'Orealis, Bloom. We got chests in the thing. I'm not gonna click that because it's a bad guy. The slice. Oh, fuck off. 2 items, sure. It can be a magnifying glass. Shit. Well, we can't do 45 rooms. No full house achievement. okay. That's crazy. I'm just gonna pull this right now. Like I need options. I need gems for options. Bro, come the fuck on. D1 reached its limits. For the game to evolve, D2 system had to be made. Keeping everything as ever been in D2, the vault would also need a couple thousand slots. And the size of the game and what CPU, RAM, GPU resources need running smoothly. Yeah. I wonder if it'd be a problem to have a transitional mechanic of like an upgrade mechanic. It's like, oh, I bought D2. I want all my stuff to carry over to a sequel. But then it's like, oh, well, I'm still playing D2. How does that, like, do you do it a one-time thing? Like with the, Rock Band. Oh, fuck, I don't remember how it worked in Rock Band. It was a one-time thing that you had to do up front. You doubt it could run on a console? Well, maybe with like newer development technologies. I don't know. There's like texture streaming or level streaming. I don't know if they could do that. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Let's say that's true. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Let's say that's true. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Let's say that's true. It can't all be true. If this is true, this has to be false and false. If this is true, this cannot be true. This can't be true here. This can be true. And then this is false and false. Damn, it's not worth it. Not for this game. Kind of sums up. Fuck. D1 showed how the game reached the limits in evolving. Played on the 360. You won't have access to that Rise of Iron. Only be visible on the Xbox One. Yeah. I didn't know it came out on the 360. It was around the launch time of the Xbox One. My stepdad, I feel bad about this. He purchased Destiny for the Xbox One, But he never purchased an Xbox One because we ran into some money issues around then. 2014, we had a yard sale, and I remember playing speakers, trying to sell my speakers, and I remember playing the new Taylor Swift album, 2014. It was 1989. So she was 25, and I was 4 years older. I was 29. Something like that. It's just, yeah. But yeah, part of that is why I really disliked that Destiny 1 was only on console. I would have been able to play it a little bit on PC. Because I had a gaming PC at the time. It was old and shitty. It was a GTX 460 SE. And then 2 years later when Overwatch came out, it was bottom spec. If this one is true, and these are, you know. Oh, if these two are both like the same kind of thing, like, then this can be the one that has the gem. Yeah. Okay, that's how that works out. Alright, you got locked out on that, so not doing full house. And you need to sell your firstborn to buy it. Damn. Yeah, I don't remember the economics of that kind of thing. And it all kind of blurs together now, doesn't it? I have a workroom. I have a workshop. I need a magnifying glass. Oh, thank fucking God. Yeah. It must have been during a downturn, but yeah, that sucks. And also, it was definitely when American politics were turning to the right. Because a black man was in office and people just could not abide that. So 2 in the pool room, 2 in the entrance hall. Cool. You had to buy an import Xbox One. The store wasn't even released there. You have a US account, Beverly Hills 90210. That's very funny. That's pretty good. Can I make the burning glass? I believe it's this. Can light candles and ignite fuses. That word, fuse, really does a lot of heavy lifting. Boom. Silver key and a gem ski. You wanna see some shit, Lorang? We're gonna do some shit. We're doing dirt. Holy shit. Holy shit. A distillery operation? I thought that was hooch that we were smuggling in the car. Oh shit, it was Denny. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I'd be much beholden to you, Denny. I think that's when he snuck in and blackmailed him. 40 coin. Pretty wild. No, Uncle, the Baron of Mount Holly is independently rich or whatever. I forget why. Make a wish, whatever. But he was being blackmailed for 800 gold. The groundskeeper and the driver were running hooch. And the groundskeeper asked the driver, hey, this hooch, I think it's getting a little hot action. Maybe we should lay off. And can you delay the dude's return by an hour or two next time? And then the groundskeeper sneaks into the room 46, leaves a blackmail note. Last room of the massage parlor. Oh my god. If that was in the game, it would be part of the parlor upgrades. Look, we went through that secret hole, and we found the safe house that my mom was hiding out in for a while she planned Trixie museum raid. That was when I was 8 and 9. Around about then. Look at this. Arinda Ares is Metropolitan. And then it got taken over by fascist authoritarianism. Oh my god. I like the circles for the thing. Oh shit. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. I believe the picture in the attic of the old man pointing down with his 2 kids, that's Thomas Sinclair pointing at the arches that he sees down there. It's like, what are these? Let's go find out. There's this thing so we can put in. $19.15. We're in 1993 in this game. Long tunneling in the last room is secluded away. Area far away from the mountain. The game mom had a job she didn't tell me about. That's my mother, you son of a bitch! To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. After seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Better suited to the ballroom crowd. I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Yep. Is that always going to be unlocked there? This unlocks into these hills. Oh, how does this look without the elevator down here? Damn, I was hoping there'd be something. Like, what if there's a log? But yeah, I don't think we've been down there yet. Picnic you, son of a bitch. How fucking dare you? Oh, that does... Wait, what? There it is. Power hammer. That was the last fucking room. God damn it. See that nook right there? So, Den has a pawn. I need a study or her ladyship's bedchambers. Her ladyship's bedchambers, I can only draft on the side and from a south-facing room. So, if I had the observatory and then I was drafting this door to go down, I could do it from there. Office, I don't think has any specific things. It might be on the side. Do I have it in a book? The combinations. East wing only, master bedroom. West wing only, her ladyship's chambers from south facing doors. Okay. So if I had the commissary here and I was drafting this room down here. Oh, you can't even see it. Yeah, and me. Over here. Right behind my camera. My dad is Daniel Jones, who is... I don't know how to put that into a number. 10 million times better than Trump will ever be. And also, my mother's an heiress. Lorraine, you have not been paying attention. She was a Cinca heiress. Before her mother married into the Sinclairs, the Barons, they were the Lady of Featherfall. Lords and ladies of Featherfall. And then Simon Sinclair, Simon H. Yeah, really? Just they rotate, they flip them backwards. But he wasn't the Baron, but he did marry Lady Clara Epson. That's how that loads up. I think they intend you to find that a lot sooner than you do, huh? That's pretty wild. Not like they write down the official family history that ran the parlor, but they had his hobby. It's a funeral parlor right now, also. My great uncle's casket is in there. So I can lower the stuff. I need to get boiler room down. Need to get the boiler room attached to the pump room and just crank it all the way. Crank that soldier boy. What I need to do actually is to get to a computer. I do not want to waste this disk. I can afford the church. Honestly, thinking wouldn't be bad right now. Dark secrets. This will give us the most options. 3 instead of 2. Vestibule trade steps for... I pressed W and it used the fucking key. How dare you? God damn it. Look. I don't think I've been in here. Sorry, what? $74. Junie? My mom kept birds. Yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. $8D. Queen? Dearest Mother, 9174. If you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired of such long flights, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though. I do miss you terribly. Fortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. Horarica? So I made a decision to send them all home before the winter months arrives. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. 9/28/74. This should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Mary. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the, quote, wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew life suits me. What? An Eurasian term? The homebody? Me home? Mayhew? He was home. Where did I put all my fucking words? Small home life. Small house. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place of Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once you've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire a somewhat less impressive, but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We're returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. The coast is not clear. Lower the 8D to warn us. From the study, that's what the Queen is on. 8D. Lower the Queen. The SD, LD. I know what you're thinking. How dare you? Oh yeah, me. I should know how to swallow. Oh fuck. Thought about it for a bit. Can't come up with a single person worse than Trump. Even historically shady dudes is open and honest about their agenda. Even serial killers smart enough to get away with it more than twice. That wouldn't be serial. Oh, he's a serial shitter. Like someone described Trump as he's just so good at worming out of consequences. He egged people on to overthrow the government, and he wormed out of it by having installed people taking the majority of the Supreme Court and just having those people of that mind to be like, well, technically, you know, if he's elected president, we can't prosecute a sitting president. It's like, I don't want a president who commits crimes and then says, well, I was president, it's okay. It's still crimes. In actions and ambitions, Jing German is probably the closest. He was clear, honest, and his intention. The home as he kept his company. Yeah. In a way, so is Donald Trump, but we just make every excuse for them. We make every shitty excuse and every little, like, limp wrist little, like, oh, yeah, well, maybe it's like this. It's like, you don't have to make excuses for these people. They're not your friends. Dining room. Get some foods. The archives, I think, is a problem. We'll see. Coupon book. Sick. Some food now. Oh, we hadn't stepped into the dark room, so we don't know that it's turned off yet. That's funny. Yeah, it's feels shitty. Can I pull a Oh. Ah, only in the event of my death. Pararica. I didn't know it was cold there. Like the special kid you don't correct, he just doesn't know any better. I mean, try to. Everything's teachable, if only by repetition. What? Sympathetic hands. Oh. Many cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Nobody thought there'd be a worse guy than Nixon. Trump walks in and hold my beer. Couldn't be a worse guy. Yeah. What if my character is like, oh my god, all this stuff, I'm going right to the crown. And like I report my dead uncle. It's like, my mom's out there. She was a collaborator. She stole the crown. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, this lays it out. Fuck. .44 character mess. I already did. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Are you serious? Here's the paper to fill it out on. Come on, man. Simon, I'd wish for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff has for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I've no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, now to you as well. What I can honestly say... Can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty. For our country is never sort of opportunists and blackmailers. 800 gold. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Kron involved. A sketch of a Kron. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters. Herbert S. Sinclair. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And this is a Karark, I believe. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Freezer. I didn't realize that. I know it doesn't matter the placement of them, but I still write down the placement for all of them. Oh, I can't pick those up. Son of a fucking bitch. I think it's the same. Network servers are finally out of cold server storage. This is so funny. It gives you his admin key, but it's locked down. Turning point in the mistrust in the U.S. government and the length which they'll go to cover up their agendas of Vietnam. The crazy stuff is uncovered. Men in Black flashed the whole country. Majority is stupider than ever. And what was it? In the 90s? When was that trial or hearing or whatever? That JFK, the movie, was like based on. And it was like the CIA who had been like happened to be investigating him or whatever, like they covered up their involvement, and by doing that they left enough like loose threads out there for people, like why was the shooter's mother visited by the CIA, stuff like that, like beforehand. MK Ultra, was it a part of MK Ultra? But yeah, all this shit, let's just like, if there's a conspiracy I subscribe to, it's never underestimate the amount of government incompetence. It's like, if you're saying the government is like unified behind this like secrecy, like everyone's pulling in one direction to make something happen, ain't no fucking way. That may be the case now, where we saw Trump rip through the entire departments. We saw Elon Musk, under the guise of efficiency, firing people, categorizing people by their involvement in quote unquote woke things, and just killing them, like not killing them, but like firing them wholesale. Like literally they're looking up like everyone who took these DEI classes, even on recommendation of leaders of department that Trump hired. Like that was one thing that happened, is like, oh yeah, Trump hired this head of this department, and they like said, hey, here's a DEI thing, we can like, here's classes you can take for that. And then they fired everyone who enrolled in that class. Just insane. The CIA had their own airline, smuggled drugs in the US and use the money to fund the side they wanted as governments in small countries. Yeah, known facts. And yeah, all that stuff started to come out after Vietnam. That's crazy, right? Was it that we just got like, we had all this time on our hands after the World War II? Like a generation of like rebuilding, and some of those people were like, well, what are we gonna build it as? We go to the archives. I have 2 upgrade discs. That's right, I was trying to get to the, okay, I'm going. I didn't click the upgrade disc. Nursery. So upgrade the amount of steps. Less than 10 steps in this room, set it to 20. Draft another green room. Indoor nursery. Gem sprout. Oh. Gems are pretty sick and tight. Because that's one of the things that we're just running out of, is like, I don't have enough gems. I don't have enough gems. I don't have enough gems. Also, as you can't supply rebel factions with US guns directly. I stuck to that using launder money. Buying guns in other countries. Donate those. Yeah. See, if you hire someone to do the work for you, then you're not doing that, you know? If you're funding these groups that are gonna do, like, if you're like, oh man, I hate the benches that are made out of concrete. They're all so like angular, and so you fund the skaters that hang out in the area. You're like, hey man, I like what you guys are doing, keep it up. They're just gonna skate on all these concrete benches and grind them down. So you didn't deface these benches, but you did. Spare room upgrade. Oh, it turns it into a thing. Bedroom, green room, hall. It's always had hall tendencies. Green room can pull in the jemmies. Synergy like that. Bedroom gives step. On way. Court in the U.S. found announcing national fruit. Chiquita Brands liable for financing Colombian paramilitary group. Fuck. Was it something as simple as they were paying their protection money to them? Or was it something devious as they're gonna have these paramilitary groups keep others from operating? So wild. We got upgrades. Sick and tight. Prism key. This has to be a red room. So, furnace? Nope. Nothing in the shit bucket. Interesting. That's Kristoff, surely. Hartley, I believe. This might be Denny Ravane. Oh, shit ass groundskeeper. Wonder if the younger guy is Randolph Moore, or the older guy. I don't know. Which one of these is Bridget? Anne Babbage. Oh fuck, why did I pick that up? Fuck. It went into the nowhere. Wait, now we're getting security doors? It's for your company doing stuff violating human rights, getting filtered. Companies or leadership pay to look the other way, generating their own laundered to buy weapons from other countries fed to the rebels. Fucking Christ. shit. Another room to refreeze my account. I was thinking I would pick up some gems. Alright, heart of the cards. I got double thing. The one drug is more like crust competition. Large supporter of drug imports to the U.S. is the U.S. Yeah. Okay, so there's a lamp in the hallway. I was thinking maybe if I had the burning glass, I could light the candle. Because there's that Alzara prediction that's like, ooh, the candle's disappeared. But no, it looks like it's just, decorative. Not even that camping light. Okay. Oh, this should be the other way. Crazy dude, the in-person wall. A wall can stop individuals with 10 drugs. Someone coming to detective. Well, if they see a wall, they know that they're not allowed to go past it. They're not just gonna fly over a tunnel under. You know? Okay, so that sets it up to be available for fun. Wow. Son of a bitch. I haven't eaten dinner yet? Oh, fuck. And it's 30. Wild. Are you serious? I can't... What's... I guess if you melt the freezer, then you can get those. Okay, so technically I wasted them, but also technically I didn't. You want to see the crazy room here, Lorang? What do you mean it's locked? Go fuck yourself. My people gonna be by pole vaulting over here, going underground, pretty much hollow now. Boat. There's people stopped off of La Jolla. Which apparently Tucker Carlson is from La Jolla. It's a rich bitch town. You can ditch logical ways, separate borders while keeping wildlife trapped on both wrong sides. What the fuck am I going out there? No, for no. He's light up. Look at this, right? The server room. Microchips, plug in there. And what the fuck is this? Cartesian coordinates? Like they have these things specifically laid out, and it seems like these bricks are even in like specific places. Yeah. Let's see here. Uses the server arrangements like that. Lights. Yeah, I'm a little afraid that I'm grasping at straws here. Yeah, none of these have the right orientation of all of them. And they seem to be the same. Like, there's no light in this position. And that. There. This one. This one is the first position light. There's cords plugged in there. That's wild. Coast Guard military division of the Navy in most countries. U.S. can be a couple even more rowboats patrolling. Busy making a mess. Countries ain't got no rights. Yeah. When this is fully lit up, this is the top one of that server. Huh. That could be that. I don't think there's an orientation for that one. Then I'll show you this. Why I'm like freaking out over the floor. It's like, it's just a floor. What about it? I don't know if you're here, but we found out why the sundial is over here. Well, at least what it could be for. That it opens up like this. Wait, I can zap all of them? What? I guess this just has to zap in order to light it up. And then that opens up the sundial into this plug thing. Yeah. Why is this gem holder back there? Do the running shoes mean that I just won't spend steps outside here? That'd be cool. Damn. This stays up. Whatever. Ugh. You can't take my frozen assets, motherfuckers. Tell that to God. I think I'm down here. Other side of the gallery. So there's realize on the test. I think that's what this is supposed to be. Oh shit. Okay, all of my guesses in the past have been wrong. Oh, so they lower and then lower. Fuck. So gallery, you realize the name of the paintings? Is that how that ties in from 7? 8, I don't know why I don't have it. He didn't parry it. I got this spot Andrew on the side there. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You had to pull up another screen? I'm sorry, I was muted. Also, no, I've been muted. Nobody can reach you. I got impulsive dino on the side with the thing. We have freedom to be used by stupid people. Person chooses whether they have the right to. Anti-vax is a personal choice. Using that slogan together in the streets is not personal. I think vaccinations is a public health concern. I don't think that's a personal concern. Like, if there's a health reason, like if a doctor's saying, like, no, this vaccination is going to be a problem, you know, we can accommodate that. But if the reason is you don't want the government telling you what to do, and then Trump says, we got to take back our government, and you listen to him, I think you're really listening to his dog whistles about, oh, these people are taking our jobs, they're doing this, they're doing that. I think you're listening to that a lot more than you're actually concerned about your health. I wear a mask at work. I don't want to catch anything, selfishly. I don't want to spread anything to my family, to anyone else. I don't want to be responsible for that at work. So people still catching COVID, I'll still wear a mask. It's not hard. Like, there are vocations, jobs where it is hard to wear a mask and do your job. There can be combinations for that. There's different types of masks. You know, it's not hard for me to put a mask on to help other people out. Ponder, and what was the other thing? Served. Movie social? I already looked that up, didn't I? There's no C in the third position. I think served. Wait, no. What am I? This one. P on the red. P on the R. Under. Jesus. Ponder. P on the R. P under. You're right. So all this coming out of that one hint that said, oh, there's 5, 6, 7, 8 puzzle rooms listed in the manual or directory or whatever, and there's 5, 6, 7, 8 letters in the gallery. And then on the test, it's like, what paintings weren't in the thing? And then it had realize in there. It's like, so realize is the name of a painting. Plug that in. Click, click, click. Fuck. UNKNOWN. 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 Unknowns? No, there's no U at the start. It's not liminals. I think this guy's being purposely obtuse. Like, their point they were saying was, I have a couple $100 on GTA 5, but people say, like, oh, I'll even spend $100 on GTA 6. It just baffles me. And they're saying $100 is like a month's worth of groceries. Like, yeah, that's bad. But the even if you're stupid now, they think that that's going to inject government control tactic and global content. You step up to believing, finding public enlightenment. If no vending value to anyone in the world. Let's see the description for Parlor. You know what? Doesn't matter because we already got a thing. Social media platforms wouldn't let the fire spread too, earning $1 billion from letting anti-vax propaganda go unchecked. Till step its first fact check censor. Yeah, when they get people fired up about things and click through and views, and they say, "Look at all these views," and they sell ads on that. Like when X introduced ads on the platform, it was, I think, pretty correctly predicted. People just make hot take posts so they get people to look at it and yell about it in the comments and spread virally, which is kind of a joke when you're talking about anti-vax propaganda and you have viral posts. That'd be fine. Entertainment. Repost some people's feed suddenly saying this is fake news. It's cold though. It's so weird to seeing people you would ascribe to the movement of wake up, sheeple. They're trying to control you, so willingly let themselves be led down a dumb and stupid path. Like, people would say, ugh, you believe everything that the government tells you? Well, this is what these influencers who have been paid off by Russia are saying. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? This guy's a fucking shill and a loser. It's so weird how they weaponize like socialism, progressivism as a bad thing. Like, I don't want my taxes to pay for that. They're not. Your taxes are barely paying to keep one light on. Like, it's billionaires who are leading this fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. I mean, I do, but you know. We just guess the last one because I think we're right there. It's only 5:40 a.m. I work at noon. You know, what's a little Sam? The ones using the gym sheeple, the one thing led by Simmons of Arguments Innovate. Yeah. I had that make sure this thing's off. 116,000 likes, good lord.
Mercedes, Ford, Mercedes, Tesla,
Pretty good.
Method so that we can all get the latest Nintendo Switch 2 console. But some of y'all not gonna like it, some of y'all not gonna be ready for it. But you gotta hear me out. I got a method.
I think we're gonna see a lot more woke takes in this regard.
I got a method so that we can all get the latest Nintendo Switch 2 console. But
And
some of y'all not
it's a
gonna
little
like it, some of y'all
terrifying,
not gonna be
but,
ready for it.
you know.
But you gotta hear me out, okay? So what we gonna do is
Hear 'em
we
out.
gonna find the nearest scalper we can find, right? Because they obviously, when it dropped, we got tariffs and everything, but they already banned it up. So they gonna buy all of it, tariffs or not, right? Then we gonna find him. We gonna pull up with the torso bifurcator, okay? I'm not talking no like nothing that go bang. I'm talking about something that go boom. I'm talking something that's really gonna like. You seen them old like Capri Sun commercials? You gonna teach Buddy to respect the pouch. You ever shot a 50 cal rifle before? Okay, that's what we talking something serious, okay? The next person, the next scalper we find, we might Vladimir do him Vladimir style on live stream. But the first one, we just trying to get him out of the way. But then it's like, oh, if you want to do all that, why didn't you?
First one trying to get out of the way. Second one, live stream.
Bifurcator. Why didn't you just buy a switch? But now I got all the switches, and we giving them out to all the kids, and then all.
There it is. But now we got all the switches, we're giving them out. I was like, hey, hear me out. Got the impression status as a status symbol in the US, so here they're common as Beatles was in the 60s. Damn. That sucks to hear. Because it started as like, oh, this guy's kind of weird. And then it was becoming like, this guy's really weird. And it turned into, oh, this guy's a Nazi. And people are still buying Cybertrucks. Like, anyone who bought a Cybertruck has no, like, impressions that Elon Musk is a good guy who's not a Nazi, you know? And they'll make that argument. He's not a Nazi. If he's a Nazi, why would he work for the government? Because he wants to impose his Nazi views, right? Like, come on. I don't. Those arguments don't hold any water. Lorraine, did you look up the latest one? I know you saw some of these. And you're saying how they don't, like, line up necessarily. Like, do you want the listing of all the letters, what they could be? You can't take 20 minutes seeing 30 to 10 Teslas. Yeah. I got a friend who bought a Tesla when it's like, oh, they're pulling all these things together because it marketed itself in the Apple style of like, hey, all these good things that you want to see in the cars, we've pulled them all together for you. Check this out. They're able to get the universality of their charging ports like into that. Whereas initially it came with a bunch of like converters and like you had to like plug it in to the specific things, and then they were able to strike deals to get them installed in so many different places that they became the de facto go-to charger. And unfortunately, it's not like a free thing. It's something you have to license, right? The text on the boxes are what some people call sins. Yeah, are you saying they're goals? Oh yeah, I remember when I was like looking at this thing and then I moved and it like warped. I'm like, wait, what? Like I was so into it that it was like 3D that when I moved, I was like, it didn't move 3D, it moved 2D. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, these are Dungeons of Destiny 3. Pride and hubris, avarice and greed. Otherwise, the things line up for the names that I am recognizing, and that's just me as an English speaker. I have to play this game viewfinder. So yeah. Deadly? List of achievements with people who are supposed to avoid them. Yeah. Realize what you don't realize. Say yes to what you say yes to. Actual objective. Real eyes. Eyes? Real? Actual real? Oh, I had the thing with that when I was looking at the table vary, and then it moved and it didn't move right. So I'm like, oh. Man. It's 8 letters. Not password. B BHOUGHTS. What? Is thoughts that long? Fuck. Thoughts? Sit down in one of the states staying and listen to dude with mansions and fortunes stashed in banks and look up to him. High probability go into a place you call hell with them. Sins aren't really optional. They spell optional? No. I don't. For me, people talk about like morality and those kinds of things if they're like optional, but they aren't. Like for me, it's like, well, yeah, I want to help other people, and so my decision making is informed by that. But when like it's not 4D chess. You just think, how can I help other people? And do the thing that helps that. I don't know. For some reason you're ran by forums by ran by Olsen and followers. Weird. See on the right side there? Left side, sorry. Just like right here on the left side. 8 letters. 8 options each. 8 factorial? Is that how many options there are? Or it's more than 64. 8 times 8, right? Yeah, it's trying to figure it out. The hints, like I don't have room 8 to figure out what the hint is. It's not thoughts, which I still don't know if I spelled that right. I guess I did, but would you have known thoughts is 8 letters? Not allowed to question tax exemption for institutions generous force don't get started in the country. Hey, you know, pay attention. We're talking about immigrants, Lorraine. I don't need you talking about all this woke shit about taxes. The glossary of terms is where the hints have it. That's crazy. I can't go to the computer and go back. When I saw that glossary of terms, did I clip it? Take a picture of it? No? You fool. Darius East. Nope. Apparently not allowed to good take away from the pick though. The infinity symbol, nails being deadly sins. Think of eternal tortures. Yeah. See, eternal is 7 letters though. Eternals? Oh, it's eternity. There's no E at the start. T-O-R-T. There's no U in the 5th section. E-O doesn't go backwards. Deadly sins makes the eternal torture though. That's a good pick away from the pick though. I'm not saying that's so weird. It's something that gets summons the whole thing. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just on this edge of be led to it. How did I come across that thing in the glossary of terms and not take a picture of it? That doesn't really pass muster. Let's take a look. These are just the base screenshot folder for blueprints. Wait, what was this? Oh, blessing of. That's why it's showing up at the beginning there. Chamber. The quest is only 7 letters. Pressure. There's no P at the start. Fuck. Too long to be church, Pope, priest, Vatican. Can't come up with anyone else who'll face eternal torture. How many letters in president? Doesn't start with a P. Fuck. Machine in the... Always get collections before it's passing. Personally, position titles. How do you get into room 8? Roommate? There's no M in the right spot. Unless I transcribed it wrong. Oh, there's no M's in either of these ones? Shit. There's so many people complain like, oh, I don't want to pay full price for this game. It's on Game Pass. Doom the Dark Ages. Just hearing people talk in the background about it. Expedition 33 is on there too. Fucking insane. Drafting? No, there's no F in the fourth part. So ironic if that was room 45, number the moron who mastered all the sins. And 47. It's so insane. I mentioned to the Game Pass to the Spud Hunters, like, yeah, oh, I must have forgot it because I'm not a console gamer. Although it's for PC also. It's like, it's fucking PC Game Pass. It's got all these bangers. Microsoft paid how many billions of dollars for these game companies to put it on there, and unfortunately shut down the studios after they make releases like Hi-Fi Rush, and I was going to call it Hi-Fi Rush because I have the charity thing. But yeah, these people don't understand it. Like, Microsoft continues to let the Game Pass brand flail, but people need to hammer people home. They need to just sponsor, they should just sponsor, I don't know, everyone to do these sponsored streams and say, like, yeah, it's on PC Game Pass. Like, hammer the PC Game Pass part of it. Because, like, people talk about these games like, oh, this looks kind of sick. Oh, it's this much? I don't want to pay that much. It's like, it's on Game Pass. Change the conversation from, I don't want to pay $100 to, oh, I don't want to pay $15. Oh, you can get a $1 first month trial. Because instead of paying like the $100 like release, like, what should it be that Game Pass gets to play it early for free? That's got to be it, right? It's like, oh, I don't want to pay $100 to get it early. It's like, well, you can Game Pass it and get it early. They're fumbling it. Call the Shadow Bro, room 47. You don't strike the match, of course. Dark smelled like a good idea. It smells like kerosene. I gotta see what that is. Strike. That's crazy. PC gaming is 53%. 20 years ago, PC share of non-mobile content spend was 29%. Now it's up to 53%. Console has stagnated since 2021. In the last 4 years, PC has grown 20%. Crazy. Nice stats. 620. Yeah, so before we get it, it's not negative order towards the game, it's just your allowance. Yeah. Some of the questions I was hearing in the Spud Hunters chat were really going on into the just asking leading questions about the game to get the answer that like, oh, it sucks. Like they were looking to see why it sucks, not if it was good or how is it. Like rather than how it is, they're like, how does it suck? And that's a different question. You know, it indicates your mindset going into the game. But, you know, maybe I'm just, pessimist. Maybe I'm a pessimist. Well, it has the letters of Marigold, but not D at the end. So it's, I spell Marigold. Yeah. Sinclair? No. I'm looking through all my notes to see if there's anything that has like 8-letter word. Plug in here. He's questioning if Marathon as a live service is going to flop. And I can see his arguments. Something else I think that's being discounted is Bungie doesn't make bad games. Could it be a misguided game? Like, say what you will about Destiny. Is the game dying? I don't know. But when Bungie did a stream for the Edge of Fate reveal, there's 120,000 viewers. Let me take a picture. It's in Discord. Like, you know, 123,000 viewers. I mean, doom and gloom all throughout the chat. Bad takes. Worse people. But, you know, that's whatever. Every game sucks for someone. That's why it's a variety of games. Yeah. And that's why I really try and figure out is, do I dislike this game or is this a bad game? And what mixture of that is it? Usually when I'm talking about like, oh, I just heard the worst take, it's people in the Spud Hunters chat or in this Discord. Because he's got a lot of, IE. I wonder if that could be the login. It goes against, well, it's against the length and the capitalization. Majority doesn't even watch game reveal streams. Statistically, it represents a whole lot more players. Yeah. Like figuring out people who are like playing the game, enjoying the game, and all that kind of thing. Like tonight was also a judgment call. Like, am I gonna miss out on the mechs thing by not playing it tonight? Because reset's gonna happen like hour, right? And I didn't do the GM for Lotus Eater. I want to get a good roll on that thing, a better one, God roll, whatever someone says is supposed to be it, but I didn't know. But yeah, I really take that as like so enthusiastic about the state of the game and it being healthy. So while I do want to keep like a finger on the pulse of gamers, like the Spud Hunter was super into the Cycle Frontier and Dark and Darker and some of these other games that just kind of flop around. Quake Champions. Like these games that get super interested in don't have like the juice to keep going, unfortunately. And I want him to. I want him to be super into a game that is just super popular and it makes his channel more popular, and so he can, you know, be more comfortable in being a full-time streamer, content creator, and all that. But you know, so this rewind time is just in the drawing phase. It's like you can see what the new ones see, and be like, no, I don't want those, and then rewind. Was The Office highlighted? Didn't he figure it out? Terminal E R. There's no M in the fourth spot. F in the fourth position for drafting. I didn't see the marathon thing. I was tuned in for the marathon thing, but I didn't get progress on it, so I didn't get the emblem, unfortunately. I'm a completionist, so seeing that, not being able to get it, I'm like, "Grr." Also having my weird little predilections, and you know, I've always said it's like an anti-popularity thing, and that's why I'm into certain things. And it's like, oh, people talk shit about Avatar all the time. That's why I like Avatar. I think it's just like Avatar because it's one of the most popular things in the world. It's number 1 and 3 of the top grossing films of all time. You know? Yeah. I really gotta remind myself that James Cameron doesn't need me to back him up. When people are like, ugh, blue people. These blue cats. But like, it's so weird when people discount like, ugh, James Cameron, sure. Like Avatar, can you believe those? Like those made $1 billion? Yeah, sure. Avatar 3 is gonna be it's gonna fall on its face so hard. It's like the first 2 made like $5.5 billion. Are you really gonna throw out your opinion that the third one is not gonna be popular? That's crazy. He's like 1 and 3, and then like spot 4 or 5 or something is Titanic. Downtime begins in 2 hours. Are you saying maybe I should get in there? Do GM run. Oh, that's Arinda Aries. $40 gold. Oh, it says right there. I'm an idiot. Moonshine. Hooch. Giant Smurfs. Yeah, it's fantastic, right? Any architect who loves challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans marked only with a single enigmatic. Enigmatic is 9 letters. Text explanation to suggest even understanding the room's function. F doesn't have a starting F. Pandora? Yeah, that's 7 letters. Fuck. There's no starting P. I'm making a huge success movie, then making a sequel who doesn't do well. His plan makes next step of working the first, avoid the mistakes in the second. Assuming that's the logical decline can only be concluded by someone who's clinically brain dead. Yeah. Headline says inflation eased after quote-unquote Liberation Day tariffs. Did it ease, or did it just people stop freaking out over it? I guess I've completely forgotten what I was opening up to search for. Top grossing movies. Oh, interesting. Wait, why did it scroll up? What did it scroll down to? Oh, they have one adjusted for highest grossing films by year. Oh, did I scroll to this and not see Avatar at the top? So I'm like, oh, I went to the wrong place. Weird. Adjusted for inflation, Avatar adds another billion to its estimation. Wow. So 2.9 and 2.3. 3.4. So $5.4 billion. Yeah, that $600 million drop off. I think in Avatar 3, they're really going to make up for it. Camera making a movie gets these cool gadgets, knowing they'll end up costing money is a strange take. It's so weird. I like that he's like Howard Stark, how he's saying like, oh, I couldn't make this limited by the technology of my time. Same with George Lucas and James Cameron. And James Cameron spent all his time putting that into work, and then finally seeing it able to. It makes Avatar, and people are like when Titanic came out, people were saying like, ugh, they cast a pretty boy, and it's a love story on a boat, and it's how long? Yawn. And then it broke all these box office records, crazy. And then Avatar comes out, it's like, the guy who made that love story, yeah, okay, sure, this is gonna be a bomb. But they're also ignoring, like, he made Terminator 2, Terminator. It's just insane how much it seems like James Cameron sold his soul. But the price of that is people will just talk shit endlessly about him not being not being a success. They're just saying like, oh yeah, okay, sure. The maker of Aliens, The Abyss, True Lies, it's crazy how many bangers he has. And people are still just like, yeah, James Cameron, oh sure, yeah. Yeah. That's insane. What was it? When he was filming Piranha 2, he had a fever dream that came up with the Terminator, right? It was like, just look at his directing credits. It's just so insane. Boom. Yeah, it's our fucking crazy, yeah. Last part of Titanic pissed you off. Door with the life jacket on. Put the jacket under the door. Okay. Yeah, probably right. Dead end contests. Fuck. Roommate would be so fucking funny. April, 113 years since the Titanic went down. Could have made the movie 100 years ago. Yeah. But he needed to explore the Titanic in the really cool sub and then keep using the sub. I like when he was talking about Sigourney Weaver was like having all these things like how could I like play this like 14-year-old character, like it's been so long, and then James Cameron's just like, Sigourney, you're an actor. Act like it. You don't have to get so cerebral about it. Just act. It's fine. Fucking hell. Do I just look it up? I've got the room. Dude, they really could have made it 113 years ago. Just film it live. Fascinate? No, there's no F at the start. Fuck. I'll fucking look this shit up. This thing said, suggest start with the shortest one as a helpful hint. The titles follow the theme. Motherfucker. Think, ponder, realize. Let's not understand. That's too many words. We dude on Reddit, one of those Canadians are weird trends. Threads taunting Canadians because they thought Titanic was a real event, like the movie was a documentary. Oh, she said she'd never let go, and what the fuck did she do at the end? Spios, you're from the US, aren't you? Think, ponder, realize. Heavy Metal Watch emblem goes through May 16th. Okay, so that's gonna keep going. I kind of don't like how games are changing their cover icons on Twitch. Like everything just kind of blurs together. Like I'm looking for a familiar screenshot, but it's not there. Why do I have to click claim now on these things? Like the Doom Eternal one, it just went. It's a different method, I guess? I don't know. I got a loading screen for what game? Days ago. Fortnite loading. Wait, how's that not connected? What? My Twitch not linked to what? Yeah. Why am I signing in here? Someone knows nothing in the history of his own country. Yes, stone fence right next to where he lived, older than USA. I don't like as much history to learn. You know that British is coming, fabricated story, get the map, and yes, story perceived as fact by a lot of people. There's something in the news recently about like Paul Revere's something. Was it that he did make a ride, but it wasn't that? It was like in one night or whatever. But it was a protest against Trump, projection on a building kind of thing. And it was like this Paul Revere thing, check right here. Yeah, I had a loading screen in there and a back bling. Okay, that's connected. That'll go. Sick. Destination Tau Ceti. What is that one? Is that not the emblem? That's something else. Maybe I just don't know how to find it in my account. Maybe it is there. Yeah, the emblem for watching the marathon review. I saw that. I'm like, oh, why don't I have it? I looked in my thing and I didn't immediately see it. So maybe I just don't know how to look. Frag. Oh, that's by NetEase also. Interesting. So it's a 8-letter thing that's like think, ponder, realize. We can figure this out. 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 Pontificate. Consider. Brain blast. Analyzed. Analyzed. Thoughted. Bungie site, redeem code, tab for partner rewards. Claimed. Sign in Steam. Mobile authenticator. Yeah, get the fuck to bed. I'm staying up too late forever and ever. Mad Dog Emblem, Theonexia album, competitive contender album, portable power emblem, heretical halation emblem, gloaming dark emblem, refresh rewards, destination Tau Ceti now showing up between Theonexia and competitive contender. Now, yeah, it was just like that. Now it shows. Also, how often are they doing these things? Twice a month? 2 on May, 1 on April, 2 on March, 2 in February, 2 in January, 1 in December, 1 in November, 3 in October. And then back to June. Rest the Heart, Roots Remain, Stand in Salvation. Prime Gaming. Oh yeah, all these Prime Gaming rewards I collected. Wild. Back to April 2020. I started on the 3rd one apparently. But yeah. I remember I had a bunch of stuff in there from the start. Thank you, Lorraine. Now, what's this 8-letter word? I can sleep when I'm dead. New solution: stay away for 4 days plus. You're gonna be dead in sleep. Yeah. I have so much work to do. Ruminate. Shit. What the fuck? Oh, fuck you. What? Key 8? Go fuck yourself. Oh my god. I looked up synonyms. Ruminate. Ruminate. It could have been ruminate. Roommate. But it's ruminate. Random question they ask people come knock on the door about it in the streets holding a book. Do you just take it for granted? Does it really say in your book that you go somewhere the moment you die? Oh my god. It's their interpretation, right? Fuck you! Are you serious? Is this a joke? Am I a joke to you? Whoa. Oh no. Some of my sim as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. To first begin, place me in the bin with an N within its sin. Wait, what? Envy. Gluttony. But N within its name. Mundanity. That was hidden, you know, hidden sneaky snake. Recommend you think again if I have ever been far from the fin. Near the bend in the tail of the skin. What? bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. These social magazines are people out. They know this is the thing that's mentioned. Anywhere else? Dust to dust, the way you go. From the top dog. Spend a min or 10 lounging in the den. You'll know which bin I'm often in. The time? That'd be mundanity. Sloth? That'd be sloth. Written thin to fit it all in. My chagrin, my neighbor's sin, is written thin to fit it all in. Gluttony? My chagrin? Wrath? Are they mad that gluttony's on there and they fit it in? Bro, marketing do something if you join. He's like, everyone knows, just something just. Question, why didn't you stop in the war in Ukraine 24 hours? Probably time and time again. Anything to get people to check the box, right? Say anything, do anything. It's for content, bro. You can't take me at my word. What? You are so dumb if you actually believe the words that I said. Ugh. If you had half a brain, you would have known that I was just joking. Everybody knows I don't actually mean the words I say. We can dance. I put a koozie on this can because it's bubbled out. I had the fridge turned all the way up to make it all the way cold. Left it on too long. Deserve to be in the bin. Hubris? Pride? Bend it in near the bend in the tail of the skin. The most absurd stuff said about important issues being hung up in the ability to be coherent. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Hope it's a Matrix simulation. You watch the Animatrix? Don't end up like that dude. It's 7:20 in the morning. I don't have the time to figure all of this out after figuring that out. Oh, womp womp. I'm glad I unlocked it, roommate. Now it's time to ruminate over the bins. Bins, sins, and pins contained within. You motherfuckers. Surprisingly, key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar looking room. A cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. So yeah, I have to get the gallery to unlock room 8. The same way you have to get the library, you can only draft the bookshop from there. This one missing here? I don't know how you do that. That's so wild. But we have 71 coins. Okay, that's sick. 71 and 28, 79, 99 coins, and then I just need another 11 to get the next thing. So maybe we'll go with those things there. Most people in the world can't comprehend the situation. How's it even possible? I can't comprehend. Most things happen at work. I'm just like, how can you habitually ask me why something's happening? I tell you what's happening and you say, no, that's not why. Okay, bro. But we'll call it a day here. Hey, Lorraine, thanks for hanging out. We've only just done it. You want to see a perspective trippy game? Or do you want to go to Destiny? But Impulsive Dino's playing Viewfinder, which has like this temporal jigsaw house of fire and ice. Hell yeah. That's pretty good because they got the freezer and the furnace. All of that. 2 new rooms. Pretty wild. Dovecote and room 8, I believe. Yeah, banger. But yeah, Dino's kind of like looking through this place that's a simulation, but also it's like, oh, weird. There's stuff that don't get blocked out. Yeah, first time seeing people mess up by voting as a bad joke, but to me it did it. Same with Brexit. Same with Brexit. I really do think we need more Mr. Rogers. Like, we need a Mr. Rogers that is sharing teachings of like love, understanding. And like Sesame Street, it'll be called woke, and you just have to push past that. Like, I don't know. But yeah, Dino's playing a interesting puzzle game. It looks like The Witness. It's got these fantastical tableaus. It's the game, you're like in a VR kind of thing and like figuring out the rules of it, and like you take these pictures and you like put it there and then it manifests. Very cool stuff. It was rating, not that it was I thought it was going to play an ad. I'm an idiot. I was like, nope, let's not do an ad before we're about to raid. That's cool stuff. Cool. Oh, it was an ad break.